Good morning, everybody. And today is known as Hump Day because why? It's the middle of the week. Oh, goodness. And there we go. Now, first thing I really want to do is go to my town because I keep forgetting to do it, but I'm going to go to my town and, I don't know, a lot of stuff. Pay my workers because, you know how that works. And I'm going to go to my extended farm for a minute. Because I know I have stuff there that I think one of them was for a quest. I'm not sure. I think it was. Oh, tell me you're ready. Please tell me you're ready. Please, please, please. Yes, yes. And I think somewhere in my quest line. Oh, and I have beats to do today too. Oh, they are on the agenda. Well, we'll have to get to those very quickly, huh? Let me see. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I have a spice down here that definitely needs to get done, which is right here. We'll get to them. Okay. I'm still gonna do these because flat parsley. Woohoo! Use your tree. Today I think I'm gonna move my trees up. I'm gonna open up a wall. Gonna move my trees around. And yesterday I had such a busy day. I felt like, it's like I was out for, I don't know, 4 hours yesterday. Oh, it's really funny because when you go from one, like, say, one state to another, it's amazing how the weather changes. And yesterday, I'll tell you where I went to, like here it was drab and dreary. Today, now this morning, though, now the sun's out. It's really beautiful outside. But yesterday, when here where I live, it was drab, dreary, and rained the night before. It was just really crappy. But then and it was like within a matter of, 45-minute ride, not even. Um, I'm going into another state, I crossed over to New Hampshire. Um, and all of a sudden you started seeing the sun coming out. It was just a really beautiful day. So it was enjoyable, sort of. We actually drove up into a place because we wanted to get some coffee. So we drove up, sat there, waited for someone to take our order at Dunkin' Donuts. And my friend's going, hello, hello. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think they're there. So we drove up towards the window. And again, I said, looking over, and I'm like, nope, I don't think anybody's there. I said, you want to go inside? Nah, we'll go to another one. Yeah, makes sense. You can't win. Okay. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna head back into town again because I'll come back to that to plant stuff. Nice. Oh, it's a good thing I knew. 3, 4. Oh boy. I hope it's what I think it is because if it is, then I'll be happy with that. Let's see what she's got. Or he's got, sorry. Okay, 50%. And 50. That's good. And I don't think I have a lot of marketing. Fish, maybe. Okay, we can do these once. Those two. So, we're going to head over to... I know I don't have a lot of stuff for this guy. Oh, yes, definitely the eggs. No question about it. Oh, peanuts. Give me that. Oh, and grapes. What's the upgrade on this? Oh, yeah. Do that later. And what's the upgrade? Oh, my goodness. I just spotted that number. Oh, no, that's bad. Let's go down here and do 50%. Okay. Oh, and I'm running low on those other flowers. Okay, we can do peppers today. What do we got here? No, I'm not touching lemon. Ooh, I'm not touching that. Maybe some pineapple-y thingies. Why not? Let me see what else. What can I upgrade today? Oh, 37 ribbons, huh? I'll take that. And... Ooh. I won't be doing that soon. My friend here? Okay. Okay, that's good. And I know she's candy. I don't want to do any of that. Now I'm going to go back to my original farm and I'm going to... Oh, crap, I got to hurry up and do this. Oh. Oh, God, it's like a race against the clock. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Run, Forrest, run, as they say. Got to get those beets in. And I hope, Angel, if you're there or whenever you arrive, I hope you got your... I hope you got your... I hope you got that quest done. I mean, the bunnies. I hope you got it done. Okay, I need... Oh, 260. Piece of cake. We'll get those in, and I don't know about flat parsley, if that's summer or what weather season. But we'll get that in. This gives us 117. Okay, so 162. I thought this was 324 when I did 2 whole rows. It's okay though, as long as I get these beets in, I don't care. Yeah, I got it. As long as I get something in there and get it finished. What? Parsley? I don't think that was a summer one. We'll soon find out. Oh. looking for these. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness that it's an all year round crop. I squeeze these in. See, now I have to look in, cause see, I added the 3 new quests from the town, so what I'm gonna have to do is look and see. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, lots of trees. I changed my little Sam around here. I moved him over here to the picnic table. I just couldn't leave Sam out there like that, just standing there. So I figured I'll put him at the picnic table. Why not, right? Give him something to do. But Parsley, I gotta check that one out. Where that one is. So 2 rows is 324, same as the block. And what else do I need? I'm gonna look at these quests. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unpin the flowers because we know poppies. Parsley, flowers. Ah, we're gonna do this one here. Tangerine. Well, where the heck? A lettuce, a nettle. Oh, look at the medals. 40 medals. Not bad. Italian white sun, Korean bamboo, company dinner. Did I pin that? No. Okay. Walnut white jersey. I'm gonna pin that one too. So pretty much. Let me find out when. Oh, great, spring. So let's plant something. Ooh, I'll put those up in the top. How's my garlic stuff doing? 19. Look at the inventory. Um, oh yeah, definitely wheat and the. So, um, I'll put some wheat here. I know I could have done it up. I think there is some up top. But today's the last day for the bunny rabbits, and obviously I got a bunch for anybody that wants to come and get them, get favor, come visit the farm. It's up to you. And but I got all kinds of other things you can also harvest too. But I'm gonna try to do all my harvesting before I start doing any of my moving around. Um, wow. See, because I have to make, I'm going to be making a plan as to, like, I have my berry trees over there and over there, you know, and I'm going to have a wide open space up there. And of course, although where that worker is, I might even move him down a little, just to kind of open up that space. Because, yeah, I might do that instead. Push him down a little lower. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh, that's 2 hours. Ah, let me see what I got. Oh, ooh, I got. Oh, that means I have to 2 days. I'll put that on my other farm. this here will be on my other farm. Um, See, this stuff like here that's 1 day, 2 days, and even these here, the acorn, I would put them on my extended farm. I'm not gonna put them here. I want to try to keep anything that's short term over here on the main farm. Anything that's long term, I will put it on the extended farm. Makes sense, I think. Yeah, it does to me. But I think that bamboo is already from yesterday. But I'm assuming that everybody got their event done. And congratulations to everyone that did. And if you didn't, don't worry about it. There's always next year. And why not? So, I definitely want to do another stream for a different game. And maybe what I might do specifically is um, do a stream on it, but maybe do that one either a couple days a week or do it at night. I'm not sure. But I definitely want to do a second game. Wow, there is a lot of. So I have to find something purpley that doesn't. Oh, 18 minutes? We'll take the 18 minutes. Get some gas. Might help, huh? Because you're going to run out of gas. Ha ha ha. That's something we don't want any of you guys to do. See, that's why I always, I have to remind myself and remind you do not run out of gas. Especially, the worst part about running out of gas is when you're in the middle of, doing your crops and you just run out of gas. So that's a big do. Maybe we should say number one, when you get your tractor, never run out of gas. Oh. See, we do all the do's and don'ts. Don't run out of gas. It's kind of like when you're doing your thing and you're driving along and like, it's so pleasant and it's so easy. You don't want to look up there to the left corner. I don't know why you don't. I know I don't sometimes. I mean, I've even been on other farms where I'm like, oh, shoot, I got to go get gas. It's like one of the first things I got to do. But then, I go, because your gas will last you a little bit longer when you're on somebody else's farm. But be warned. You see, you'll run out of gas. See, like that one there, that one I would most likely put. Well, if it's 1 day, it'd be 12 hours. So I suppose I could put it here. I don't know. 'Cause I'm looking at what pays more. I'll put some peppers in. I know, huh? Good morning, Mr. T. How are you doing today on this fine, beautiful Wednesday, middle of the week morning? Oh, heavens forbid. Actually, you shouldn't run out of coffee. That's really the big one. Oh my goodness. Go make some coffee. Go make some coffee, Mr. T. You need it. I know I do. Okay. Too bad. Are you serious? That stuff's almost ready? Or it's already ready? I don't care. You know, Mr. T, I wonder though if there's one day remaining, does that mean tomorrow that oh, wait, one day is a 24-hour period, so does that mean like you got all day today until tomorrow, whatever time that they decide it's done? You're done. I think that little clock will probably say 1 hour left, 2 hours left. Yeah, I'll bet it says that. Oh, I gotta do one more row of these. I'm still struggling with using OBS. And I'm trying to, excuse me, I'm trying to think why it was so much easier for me to use OBS 8 years ago. Okay, last row. What can we put here? You know, um, I'll put some chickpeas. Oh, no, 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 no. I hope I make it to the end, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I gotta make a pit stop. Here we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. I figure while I'm riding by, right, just get that cheese factory done. Nice. Yeah, of course, my fruit. This is gonna tell it all because when I start filling these little things up, that's when it's like, nice. Okay, so all of that's done. Yay. And chickpea. And again, if you're new, I also put. Oh, there! The stop! Stop! Oh, look, 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 look. Oh my god, I love it. Look at my little snowman. Hi, guys. What's up? Thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh. And there's a gas station. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love I really love these snowmen. Oh, goodness. I like my teddy. Oh, and I could do teddy bears with the snowman with the scarecrows. You all think I'm crazy, but that's okay. You got to be a little crazy sometimes. You do. Easy. I'm just gonna harvest these because I don't know what's next. Because when it says there can only be one, this is the last of that quest. So I want to adjust my thing here so I can see. course, it's gonna just give you a problem. Oh, there, that works. As long as I don't move my keyboard, I'm fine. I think. Okay, good for me. Go on over here. Wow, I got over 1,000 uh, ribbons. I've really been trying to save them, so. But canary melons, yeah, we know about those canary melons. Is it carnation? Okay, let's see if those are. Oh crap! And I don't think so. I don't think they are. Canary melons are probably. Yep, they're too nice. Oh wait, so we have summer coming, so we can do the canaries summer and still wait for these on spring. Not a big deal. We have a ton of flowers to do. Oh, I'm gonna hit up the trees. Well, that I know are. I'm probably never gonna make it. And I'm gonna get rid of a lot of those trees today too. We might make it to the other thing. Okay, what is the other one's down here? Am I gonna make it? Come on. Hurry up, hurry, 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 hurry. Well, we should have had turbo. Okay, walnuts. Oh, gee, did we have to hit that 180 for 180? Okay, what else is down here? We need to get peanut trees. I don't think there's anything. Well, there's the fruit one. There's the two fruit because it's changing weather anyway. I think these trees, one of them I know might be. They. Let's see. Yeah, they sort of look alike. Well, they should. They're both like the fig trees or peanuts actually. One's a pistachio. Adriatic fig tree. This one. Kind of like the way it came out. Ah, and don't you know what? We get to do the Adriatic fig trees again, and there's two up top. So we'll do the trees. Oh, the event will be done in a few hours. I'm gonna look at that because let me see. See, mine still says 1 day. So that's what I'm wondering. I mean, is it going to event? Is the event going to end today, or is it going to end tomorrow? But maybe see, aren't you sort of kind of into tomorrow? Like you're already into Thursday. So you'll be able to tell us if. Well, you said in a few hours. I don't know if I want to be on all day, though I might. I mean, if you guys don't mind me moving my trees around, I could just say, hey, you're at my house. You can have some coffee. We'll have snacks. Who can make some lunch? Stuff like that. It's too cold to go jumping into the swimming pool. But hey, I don't even have a swimming pool. So, okay. Wait, how far away from the other one? I'll be able to make it. Because there's nothing that I need to grow. I'll just double check. Because if there is, then I'll plant it. But if there isn't any, see, I already did that. So we're pretty good. Okay, 6 p.m., huh? Hmm. Well, then, you can let me know what happens to the rabbits. We'd like to know. I'd like to know. Like, what do they? Do the rabbits? I mean, I'm assuming that. No, me. The only thing I can think of that they're gonna do is like when you harvest them, they disappear. I don't know because there's nothing, as far as rabbits being available extra, like the other things that we have for this event. Because but there's the eggs, and so I just can't imagine there being an extra rabbit. Oh, 12 o'clock, you think? Yeah, but why does mine still say a day? Mine still says 1 day. What it says. Hmm. Would be kind of interesting. Well, and this is the tangerine. I gotta do tangerines. Probably 3 times I could do the tangerines. Oh, and I definitely need these because I'm kind of low on supply. Because if anybody does those rabbits, well, there won't be enough food. Definitely not. Oops. And, yeah. I'm just assuming that. Well, if you leave the rabbits there, I don't know. But you know what? Honestly, I'm not going to leave the rabbits there because I know that the next round they're not going to give you diamonds when this event's over with. They're not going to give you diamonds, and I don't want to waste my area. And plus, what I'll be doing too is, the workers that I have on my trees, I'm getting rid of them for now until I decide where I really want to put them or have them. I want to do that. Nice. I got all my trees done. Okay, I'm gonna open up this area while I'm up here. That way I can figure out what I'm doing. Um, it's a hilly area too. Huh? Now, did I? I must have. Nope. This is. So there's 2 more spots up here. Okay. 56,000 diamonds. Yay! Oh, look at this place. Up, 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 up. Jump. This is really a nice little thing. I kind of like that. It's got all kinds of goodies. Ah, and that's the final one. Let me see what it says. 165. So I got 4 levels to go. Yay me. Oh God. Okay, so I have all my. Well, most of them. Most of them. I like to do these too. And now I'm gonna constantly be checking. See, it still says 1 day. So we'll see. We'll see. So my goal is to get 165, and it won't happen today. But when I open my next wall at 165, I'm really not sure. I don't I don't want to do any of the bottom ones, which are the I have these one, two, well, one, two, three, four, five left here. Um, I want to probably do the top left corner and leave these alone that are up here. Yeah. Let's see. But all my fish should be ready too, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Number five. Yeah. I have to hit number five to get more of those trees. And then I got more of it. So I'm gonna go to number 12 first because I know that. And there's my little bunnies. I'm gonna hit these guys first. Okay. I'm missing one bunny, am I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I think. Yep, I'm missing this guy right here. Now, all the other rabbits are all set to go, so I don't have to worry about leveling them up. And I already have the third one of these, the final one. The trees I have all of. Excuse me. These little guys here. Peanuts and this one, 175. The fish, well, that's kind of a slow going thing. I might, I might add more fish. I don't know. Because I got one, two, three, four, five different fish that I could probably, open up. But I need to get them. I need to level them up more, obviously. And I think I only have 54 of that species of fish. Oh, and you know what that means? I have to open these up again. It's the only thing. I kind of like those fish. Oh, that's part of the wall that I open. I'm like, why does it look like that? Oh, it's because you opened that. Huh. Did it just say a fish was unlocked? That would be nice. Let me do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. so dark over here. What? You you're so coy. See, these are coys, huh? Did it? Yes, it did say that. Okay. Oop, oop. Where is he? He's a Pacific hake. Well, because I don't have any space for you little fish. Let me do a little thing here. Blue. Wait. Oh, put these little bad boys right here. No. Gosh. And go back to my fish guys. Hmm. Oh my God, they're expensive, huh? 20,000. 36. That's 72. Holy crap. I might see 72 up in here. Right. But that's extent. See, I guess it's my understanding that if you have above the 36 of fish, it's not like you're going to lose out on quests or anything like that. Basically, what that means is that you just get less XP, and that's it, really. It's kind of like, no big deal. Don't worry about it. You know, it'll work itself out. So I'm not going to worry about it. But I like the way that looks, the width, um, how I got those fish set up. So I don't know. 56. Wow, that's a jeebus. That's a lot for a fish. 56. Oh my gosh. Well, they upped their game when it came to the fish. They did. They did. But hey, if you're one of those ones that really like the fish, look at that gas just being sucked out on the trees. I'm telling you, there are certain things that I've noticed in the game early on that some things take more gas than others, and I'm not talking about because you have to water them. It's just one of those things that I see a lot, and I'm not touching those bunny rabbits because nope, not touching them. I want to wait until the last minute. Oh, though we could do these guys because they eat the purple stuff. The purple stuff. They're eggplants. Well, well, if you're harvesting your bunnies for the last time, right? They're still gonna be there. You're not gonna take them away, right? I'm just curious what like happens to them when that final hour or whatever it is happens. Gosh, and I didn't look at any of the any of the stuff that's going on with the game on Discord. My bad. Usually I kind of like, I I sandbag in the Discord channel for this game. I actually do it a lot, but um usually I just sit there and I kind of read what everybody's saying and what they're doing. Always curious. I never thought to ask, but did anybody have any problems playing on my game yesterday? Playing on my playing on the farm yesterday, and did they get disconnected? I just wonder how stable it was. Hello, Tina. Thank you so much for those snowmen. I really appreciate that. Very nice of you. The ducks don't wait. The ducks eat the wheat, don't they? Yes, they do. I think they're wheat. Yes, they no. Yes, they eat wheat. I saw them. They look so cute over there. But I will put them to good use. Let's see. I got these here, guys. Um, yeah, I love seeing those snowmen. I passed them by and I'm like, oh wow, those they just look so cool just sitting there. Um, okay, so those I know to stay away from just because. Oh, it's springtime. That means okay. I'm gonna harvest that tree just to get it out of the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, and I can harvest those too. And I say, where the heck is this tree? Yeetie, 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 yeetie. And I know those trees are ready again. Stop! God, no. I'm gonna have to redo these. Oh, these are lemons anyways. They'll work for me. Where's the rest of them? No, I am gonna do this by hand, by hand, by hand, because I'm not gonna screw up the momentum over there. Okay. Is number 5 ready again? No, 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 no. Okay, so those those are fine. So, I'm gonna go to 1 because I have. Oh, oh, okay. 270. So that means I have to have another row somewhere. Oh, well, happy shopping. Sounds like fun. Well, you know what, Tina? I think Mr. Chi might need a lot of tissue because he's going to have to say goodbye to all those eggs and then the rabbits. I think he's going to need a lot of support because, he's going to have to say goodbye to them. That's going to be the saddest day of his life. Oh, nice. I mean, I know you all are out there and, we're all waiting for that moment of when our bunnies are going to be gone. Well, are they going to be gone? That's the question. Let me see. Oh, okay. I can do them here. Perfect. Well, technically, no, because this. Oh, 20 seconds. Peasy peasy. Easy peasy. These 10 hours. I'll do it here. 10, 5 hours. Not bad. Can always use them. Hmm. I could. See. I don't know if I really want to. Nope, because if I do that, it's going to throw it all off completely. See how I have this here, and then the trees I can move those. That's nothing. But I have all of these here, this area, this crop area. So, and it's flush against the wall. It should be. Okay, well, I have a road there, but it's not a big deal. Because then I would have to add two more down here, which would just completely throw it off. So I'm going to just keep this small area for my cropland and then just make this one big area back here for all total crops, for the big stuff because I have it all blocked off. But yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that input. I do, because I've been trying to do it at 10 o'clock. But obviously too, if I have something that I got to get done that morning or that after, that will, that morning or whatever, then I try to work around it. Like I can tell you right now, this is it this week? Yes, I dread the thought. Like this week, I know I'm gonna be running late on Friday because Friday morning I have to go to my doctor's appointment at Friday morning. So, you know, and I love my doctor, so she's such a sweetheart. Um, but yeah, I just have a doctor's appointment this week on Friday. You have a wonderful day, though, Tina, and thank you again for the snowman. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. Let's see. It's like got all those done Italian. Oh, I got to do my flowers. A Bizette carnations. I have another quest for that one too. I'm gonna leave these open because I still have to harvest my. I have to harvest what's up there. I got my red spinach already and waiting on my extended farm. All 324 red spinach. Now wait a minute. What was your second farm? Wasn't that the flowers? Or what was that? Because I remember you had the flowers on one of your. Because I don't remember which is which. Because oh, the event farm. Okay. See, on my extended farm, I'm deciding between like doing spice stuff. Um, I'm thinking about going that route, doing spice. Um, See, I got that guy down there on number 4, and basically he's just doing the main kind of fruits that I need, and I'm not sure whether I want to keep him or not. Because I mean, I do. I see all these farms. They do their thing with their workers, and they have a lot of them. I personally don't like having a lot of workers when I think they're unnecessary and I don't need them. I just don't. I just don't care for them. I just yeah. I'm very conservative when it comes to having workers on my farm. I should actually play on my farm together farm that probably has 4 or 5 workers and that's it. And I never planned on having anything more than that. But see, that's because it was based on when you played farm together, you had a lot of animals that you could put next to each other, and so that worker could feed them. You know, because a lot of them ate the same thing, and they don't do that here in this game. And I don't. I mean, I could ask, but I don't think that in the future they're going to integrate them. Like we know ducks and chickens eat the same food, but I don't think they're going to integrate them to, like whatever you feed the chickens, it'll feed the ducks, and so on and so forth. I don't think they're going to do that. But I mean, it's everybody's preference. How they have their workers, and I mean, they can max them out and stuff like that, which is fine. Um, what I did with my workers on Farm Together was all I cared about was that they fed those animals. That's all I cared about. And yes, they did obviously harvest some of them, but not all of them, just because it was the way I have it set up. But all I wanted them to do was to feed them. So therefore, if somebody came in, hello 210, that's an interesting name. Yeah, I mean, because I look at it this way: if somebody's going to come to your farm, like on Farm Together, and if you have all your workers, let's say, harvest all your trees and all of that, what's the point? I mean, and it's not saying that in a bad way, but I kind of feel like if people want to come there and they want to get XP, that's what I would do. I mean, that's how I would do things. Okay, so we got all of those in. And what am I wheat, right? I got plenty of time for that though. But that's how I look at it. I would rather see my workers just feed a lot of the animals. And it's still doable because, for example, um, it doesn't matter what kind of animal you have, okay? But especially where it's got what a 17 by 17 um, area. So basically, I'm thinking if they have a 17 by 17 area, then that means the spread of and if when someone says, "Oh, what do you mean by 17 by 17?" I mean literally 17 plots by 17 plots. These little squares. And so I figured, you know, you could have it where your worker could feed probably four groups of animals or five, however that expands into. So I mean 3, 6, 9, 12, um, 15. So you could actually have them. I could have it set up that my one worker can feed probably 10 animals. Not, I mean, and they'll probably just do a little bit of harvesting them. But, like I could get a worker here and sit him in between, let's say, the cows and the pigs. And maybe the rabbits, I could probably squeeze the rabbits in somewhere. Um, so that way he'd have to feed, all of these animals, not harvest them, just feed them. And that's how I used to have it set up. Um, but again, if you have it specifically set up for trees or something like that, then that's, different. Ooh, number 5. Well, you could done they could have done they could have done you're feeding the rabbits. 210. That's an interesting number. February 10th. But yeah, maybe later on when I have everything open, then I'll kind of make that decision. If I want to go that route, if I want to just line up some of these animals in a certain way that the worker can just feed them all, because it's still doable. I mean, I did that on my other farms. I think it was the pigs, wasn't it? No, wait. I had something. Oh yeah, I think it was. It was the ostrich or something like that. So what I did was I kind of swapped out one of the animals for another. But it worked out because not only did he feed the main animal that I want him to do, he fed other animals as well. So I was like, yes, this will work. I was always trying to figure it out, finagling around what works for me and what doesn't. What's the idea? Tell me. The ribbon farm. But, well, see, this is what I'm thinking. It's that, I mean, you can make diamonds just typically, with your crops and everything else, and if you have something that's set, but that's why I'm trying to more going towards getting something, just, going sort of something in that direction. Um, and I know spice will get you lots of them, so that's why I was figuring just making up a farm with just a lot of spice in it, and it'll generate me something. Ooh, pineapples! I got a kick out of these trees. One is that coconut, and they're dropping pineapples. My Harley Quinn rabbits. Okay, I want to check now and see what it says. I might kind of want to stream to find out what they do, what's going to happen. See, mine still says 1 day, but I wonder if I log in and out, will that change? Probably not. I remember we were doing that when we were waiting for the event to start. I was like, so what are they going to do? See, like, I have this one guy that's over here, and that's all he's doing is spice trees. That's it. He's doing them all. Um, Unless I take those trees that are down there. But that's really not a good spot. I don't feel like it is. See, because I might eliminate. I'm gonna not might, but I'm going to eliminate that guy definitely with the. You got 40 minutes, so you're gonna have to tell me what the heck they're gonna do. Because mine still says a day. I don't know what the heck that means. I mean, a day could be tomorrow. It's gonna end. That's what that means to me. 1 day, that's tomorrow. In Discord, it says April 23rd. That's what today, right? Interesting. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. Did they put down? What did they put down? Like Eastern time? So in other words, tonight at 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay. Hmm. Aha. So it would be 6 p.m. my time as well. Okay. Wow. That means I have 6.5 hours left on my farm to do that. That'll end. That ain't bad. See, I left this road back here behind these trees. I put that road there because eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a train, but I wanted to go around the trees and stuff. But that's kind of going to be for later. But that's what I want to do is put like a little train thing going around the trees. Maybe, yeah, not all of it. Yeah. But see, this is such a long length of trees, and I don't want someone being on a train ride in there. I don't want people to get bored. Dewey, what you doing? No, long time no hear from you. We missed you, Dewey. Ah, crap! I gotta do these. Huh. Well, 210 left. It's weird. He didn't touch the bunnies. He just did the regular stuff. Oh, that's okay. So in other words, if I did my bunnies now, they'll be ready in 2 hours. Interesting. Okay. Have a nice dinner, Dewey. See, have you ever played or played Fallout 4? Just out of curiosity. Really? Fallout 4 is one of my go-to games. Not because I'm bored, but I mean I've played that game a million times. But I was just kind of curious. I'm thinking about maybe playing that one. Stream it a few times, see what people think, see if they like it. I don't even know if anybody. I could search it on Twitch, see how many people are playing that game. I'm kind of curious. Oh, sweet! They did my pigs, and they did. No, they did the pigs and the rabbits. That was nice. Oh, wait a minute. I thought wasn't that part of a thing here? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's kind of strange. These are canaries. Well, I liked playing it when it first came out. Actually, it was one of the ones I really enjoyed. And then, of course, they spoiled it because they had all these different mods, and then they changed it, and more mods, and I don't know. But see, I liked it because it had Boston in there. So, being that it had like my state, my hometown, or whatever you want to call it. I was kind of disappointed because it didn't really capture um, a lot of things in my state. I kind of felt um, like they showed Concord, they showed Boston. Of all places, they showed Boston, and I'm like, are they serious? You know, I get it. The the storyline of it, but the thing was disappointing was they didn't really capture the true Boston. I might try Echo. Maybe I can stream Echo. How's that? Would that make you happy, little camper? I can give it a try. If it, because I'd like to keep working on my streaming and get more followers. And being that you're a former streamer, by the way, maybe you can help me set it up right. Because I mean, I don't I don't do videos of myself per se. I do not do that. But I'd like to have it a little bit more inviting for people to have it set up right. That's the only thing I want to do is just have my stream set up right. The rest is just And I was trying to practice, fool around with it the other night. That didn't go too well because it's still recorded, and I'm trying to test the dang thing, and I'm like, okay, so how does this work when you're trying to test something out and you want to see what you're doing, but then it then obviously it it'll and I deleted it anyway, but it obviously uh, streams to Twitch, and I didn't want it to stream to anything. I just wanted to test it out. I don't know. I don't know. It's not like how I used to do it with OBS on and then transfer it to YouTube. I'm like, what am I thinking over here? So see, it's been a long time for me too. So and I do try to follow some of the videos, um, the how-to for noobs like me. I think it is on my YouTube channel. I think I don't believe I deleted it, but I don't even remember how to do that. But because I used to just do the video and talk and all that sort of stuff, um, and then I would just upload it to YouTube. That's what I did, and I wasn't live. No, I don't. Well, I don't think I was anyway. Um, but that's basically what I did. I just, put it over that way. Oh, more trees already, and I'm gonna grab them. See, well, see, a lot of the programs that I used to use are gone, and they were a lot easier to use too. Um, Streamlabs is what I'm using now, but of course, they want your money, and you can buy all these overlays and things like that. And, you know, I just, I don't know. OBS really isn't bad. I mean, OBS actually, instead of, see, now this is back then, and I don't even think there was an option. OBS, when I was using it, was, we're talking like 8 years ago. So OBS was, I just used to click on a thing, capture screen. Um, I don't believe there was an option for game or anything like that. It was basically capture screen, and I did know that my headset was working and my microphone was working. So, and I would just start the game, boom. But you could see, obviously if I didn't do capture game, it would literally see what's on my my desktop. No big deal, but that's all I did. It's okay, T. I like being the noob, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Hey, you know what I found out? For example, I was watching this guy, and I guess there's these avatars that you can have. People have all these little weird avatars instead of showing themselves. And I was watching this one guy, and he's explaining it, but then he said, you know, you can get them customized, made for you, and everything. And I'm like, wow, yeah. I was like, what the heck? And he said, you could end up spending thousands of dollars for that. Thousands? Okay, no, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, I kind of was, well, because when I first started doing this again, I did mention about VTubers. So I'm like, okay, what the hell is that? See, that wasn't around 8 years ago. So, and I guess the way it works is you can like use your phone, and I'm like, no, I'm like, no, 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 I'm good. I know, really. Yeah, I was just like, why do I want to do that? Uh, yeah, I did. I definitely did. Because no, I kind of watched all the different things now that you can do to put yourself out there, and they even had some, like, they had like different animals and fruit, and they would kind of mimic you when you're talking. I was like, oh my God, no. Yeah. Yeah, just some of the things were like, okay. But, I guess, and again, this goes to people that make a lot of money, I guess, on streaming and on YouTube. They do. I have a friend that was making money. He was doing a channel. They were fishing, live fishing, you know. Who knew, right? But it was just the idea that, I just wanted something which, like this, I kind of feel like it's just basic and, stuff like that. But I don't know. And you really have to work very, very, very hard at making money on YouTube or and even streaming. You have to work really, really hard. It's like you got to really dedicate yourself. And not that I would not do that, but I don't feel like I have to really, really overdo it and dedicate myself to make money. No, I no, I can't see myself doing that. That's a skinny little road. Look at that. It's a skinny little road between those fish. Oh Lord. But I don't know. I kind of thought about maybe doing a second game, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I would do that one, the Echo one. That sounds like. I did sort of look it up. I did look it up a little bit, but I didn't watch anybody playing it, actually playing the game. I should go to 7. My fish thingies are ready again. But I'd like to do something that's like a little change up. Maybe do it like once or twice a week. Not that Farm Together is dying, because it's definitely not. There are active players. Like last night, I was watching. No, was it last? No, no, it was the night before. I watched this guy that I watch occasionally, and I'll tell you, he was playing some game the other night. I kind of watched him. I popped in and I said hello to him, and I popped in, and I was like, "What the hell is he playing now?" Because and I'm sitting there trying to figure out actually, and I felt stupid. I didn't even want to ask him, but I really had no clue what game he was playing, and even with the title, I still couldn't figure out what he was playing. But whatever he was playing, he was sure as hell dying a lot. So I'm like, okay, but hey, if you want to watch your streamer die a lot, that's cool too. I guess that works. uh, I almost was gonna stream No Man's Sky, but I don't. Well, I know a few streamers that do stream that game. They do a lot of that game. Now here's my question. He came in. Why'd you do that, buddy? 210. You harvested my cows, but not all my cows. Why was that? I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I suppose though, if I get that game and I'll be streaming it, you're gonna be the first to know, huh? Okay, dokie. Get my cows done. The heck is it? What is this? Oh, them. Them. I really will find a spot for them somewhere. Um, I'm gonna go to number 7. Do these? No, where's the gas pump? There it is. Okay, so tell me a little about this game. If I were to play that game, right? Um, you said it was co-op, so you can add your friends. Is that what you do, basically? Minecraft on steroids. And how long have you played that game for? Let's see. That means it should be an interesting game. Hmm. I do believe I looked at it the other day, but I never watched anybody play it on Twitch. It's like, well, this is a long time ago. It's like I used to like playing Sid Meier's Civilization games, but I don't know. It wasn't that it was getting complicated. It was just the same crap, different day, and it it just it wasn't to my liking. It just wasn't. Okay, so yes. I probably should have told Tutan before he left. He could have done the other rabbits that were special, but he didn't. Now, see, technically, okay, so it's 12. Oh, it's gonna be 12 o'clock in 15 minutes. But so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unless I don't know, unless it should at least say 4 hours. Okay. And what are you doing over there, you strange little duck? Look at that. He's the only duck over there with the ducklings. He must be watching, right? Cool. Oh, and up here. Oh, jeebus. I forgot about this place. Yep. Eh. And more rabbits. I don't want to get rid of them. I'm going to kind of fix up this area again. Though, now that I know there's only 3 of those type animals. I could put the alpacas up here. Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. That llama is all by himself. He's because there are. Oh, dang! I didn't realize that till just now. Shoot. Oh, let me see. Let me put these little guys over here. Put them by the trees. Yeah. I didn't realize that was a llama. Shoot. Actually, yeah. The llama farm. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's put some of these guys out. Oh, yeah. 18, 27. 36. Okay. We'll just call this the llama farm. Okay. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, got 72 llamas. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Maybe. What do they eat? Oh, okay. Maybe they got to put more llamas in, I think. I mean, I don't know. Let me have a look at that echo game. Give me 1 second. What am I doing over here? Okay, doing this. Your Elder Scroll 4 Oblivion. What the? Oh, I think that's what Angel was telling me the other day. Finish. Though, I could always put in. That came out in 2018, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay. Just bear with me for a moment. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. So, playing this game when I first start out as a noob, is it going to be difficult, nerve wracking, whatever? The one that you mentioned, Echo. I'm trying to figure out how to get to my messages on Steam. Like sometimes I get messages from people and it says two unread messages. So I'm like, okay, so where are they? Because I can't find them. I need to find some people to play with. Well, isn't that special? I'm trying to figure out how to get one. Steam. Huh. Okay, so here I am to that. Um, Manage. I'm not going to do this now. Oh, no, I don't want to do that either. What? Okay, now my screen's gray. Get out of that stupid thing. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. It's just me. I'm messing around with the screen. Oh, good lord. What is it that I have to do now? Okay. Oh, no, that won't tell me nothing either. You got two. You got that. Wow. Okay, because it's 12 o'clock here and it's 6 o'clock your time. That's right. Okay, you know what? I'm not quitting the game. I'm just gonna like exit out and go back into it and see what happens. So the screen's gonna go black for a moment. But I'm just kind of curious if it does that adjustment. Come on, the last bell tolled. Okay, farm together too. I want to see if it says like 6 hours, 4 hours, 5 minutes, one day. Still says one day. One day. Unbelievable. Ah, goodness. Oh, 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 oh. Got my little questing thingies up here. Yeah, but you can't harvest your trees or anything, your rabbits right now, right? Like because oh, see, I'm just curious what happens to your animals. trees are not gonna be ready. I have my golden apple trees. Oh, and those. I had to get rid of some of those. I probably will be doing that soon because I think I got a handle on it now because I haven't really been harvesting those. So, really? Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over here because it's not like I have to. Okay. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to harvest my bunnies. And see what they do. Oh, nope, I'm still getting diamonds. You know what I should do? Go to town real quick. Oh no, because it's just going to double my eggs. Screw that. Yeah, but okay. I'm curious if those eggs are going to give you diamonds or what. Just go do one or two and see what happens. Though technically, if I went and did them, right? If you don't get diamonds, let me know. I'm curious. See, because I'm doing my bunnies right now, and I'm still getting diamonds from them. Okay, but now if you got diamonds, can you replant them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you still get them? Can you replant them? The ones that are giving you diamonds, that is. Huh? Wow. Yeah, I'm still getting diamonds from mine. Well, but see, it's not 6 o'clock here, so. Well, here's the other thing. I wouldn't log off right now because if you've already harvested your bunnies, uh, I wouldn't log out of your game. I would see what happens. Yeah, but if you remember when this thing started, it was like you logged out, you logged back in, and poof, there they were. So there must have been some sort of timer on it, to do that. here and get that last tree. Well, they better leave my game alone. It's not 6 o'clock yet. Come on. Um, I already did those. Okay, go back to 13. Ooh, I have to do those later. You think? You think it'll give you a few? Well, but that's what I'm saying. It definitely has to do something in order for these rabbits to be gone because, unless, you go and like reharvest them again, if you got a couple hours to do on yours, then unless 'cause I don't know, it's a matter of like you're saying they're doing a patch and it just removes the rabbits. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Well, I can head into town and see what I get. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, but you only get the 28 diamonds based on somebody else doing them for you. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting 22. Yeah, I like 22 diamonds. I'm using my boost, so we'll see. How did I miss this guy? That's really nice, 3.3. I'm on a low one, so. So tell me something. When you're playing Echo and you're first starting out, I mean, like, what does it get? Like a tutorial, or what's with that? I just installed Echo, by the way, but I'm not going to do anything until I get rid of my bunnies. And I got not bad. Oh, I like that. I like that. Follow it, and you'll get the hang of it. Oh God, it's one of those games. You know what game I do have, and I really love playing it was Guild Wars 2. I used to love that game. It was one of my favorite all-time games. I should see if anybody still plays it. I mean, I know they do because the first one when they came out with Guild Wars, that was a really nice game. A lot of people played it, and the setup was really awesome because you could play that, multiplayer, co-op, and single player. And the thing is, which the beauty of it was, you would get these henchmen, um, and you could build them up, put their armor on them, and but it was a really nice game. The graphics were really pretty too. So I might look into doing that again, playing Guild Wars. I haven't played it so long, but it's a very nice game. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. But oh, look at all these bunnies. It's like they're already packing their bags, getting ready to leave. Look at these. They're just all together. They know what's up. They're like, oh no, we're gonna have to leave soon. Go to 13. Get me some more gas, and I'm gonna get me my other cup of coffee. I shall be right back. I only have my 2 cups of coffee a day. Well, not a day. I shouldn't say it like that. But I usually have my coffee, obviously, in the morning, and then I have my juice and things like that. I'm gonna do these rabbits. Why the hell not? My eggs are full. I don't really care. Okay, I'm gonna go there once. Grab and give him some eggs, so he'll be. What do you want, buddy? Oh, eggs. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, I'll take that deal. Hmm. Where is the girl? That's okay. There she is. What do you got, Raffaella? Thank you. I don't want to waste my time with this. Okay. So I have to go back over here. See, I don't mind getting the double yarn. Oh, and I have a funny feeling that my berries just dropped. Hmm. Well, we don't actually have anything as far as, because they're all basically food ones, right? So maybe some type of textile uh, clothing, maybe. I don't know. Because we do have a lot of, like the wool. So I mean, no, that wouldn't make sense because we already have the shop. Ooh. Um, do you think? But the thing is, are they gonna? Do you think they're gonna add any more factories to the game? I want to make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing. Okay. So what we have, like the fish, the fruits, honey, grapes. Hmm. Um. Just thinking, we get all those trees. Yeah, we have all those trees. Is that the last? Yep, it's the last row for rabbits. You know, in Farm Together, that was always a pain in the neck. Besides, with your factories or however you want to call them, because I used to have whole rows, and then you'd have to go over there and click on each one individually. Go back again and do the same thing again. Oh, and then on top of that, you had to like pay when you wanted to upgrade it. You had to pay more to have it upgraded. That was such a pain in the butt. That really was. And honestly, I don't even think I had them all. I think there was some I didn't even bother with. I yeah. As to me, it was like I was having a hard enough time upgrading, and then having X amount of grapes or X amount of these just to upgrade it. That was always a pain. Get mine. Yeah, I don't think I had all the factories. In fact, I'm sure I didn't. Because I did. I had my farm set up just so people could go there and, you know, level up or whatever they needed to do. I just had my workers feed the animals. That's all. And I never had workers on the factories either. I'd like to see one do clothes, like clothing. Um, and maybe, hey, how about this? How about like a beer factory or something? Huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Having a beer factory? Now that I think would be good. I mean, what the heck? We got wine, right? So why not beer factory? I think that would be kind of cool. Big beer. I mean, we got wine, so why not beer? That would be kind of cool. Definitely. Well, we can improvise, you know, nothing like improvising. But hey, I mean, I look at it from this point of view, right? If people are already at level 500 and they may raise the level to, let's say, hypothetically, okay, to 1,000, right? You got to give them something to do. So, yeah, add some hops in there, baby, and we be making some beer. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm thinking with people in mind that are already level 500, and it's like they're like they're maxed out, or they got what they need, from oops, come on, goofball. Um, I mean, that's how I look at it. Give them something to do. I think that would be nice. Oh, oh, but it's okay for them to make. Well, excuse me. They call it grape juice, right? Here's the thing. Okay, okay, I got it for you. They also have beer that's non-alcoholic, right? So whoop, there it is. There you go. I mean, they have that. I mean, I'm just trying to. I'm just saying. Because I mean, even though we know that it doesn't say wine per se, but we know it's some kind of juice, right? Like grape juice or something. Who knows? Well, I don't classify it as beer either, but it's out there, right? I'm just thinking out of the box. That's all. And I think I tried that kind of beer like once in my life. That was it. Didn't care for it. So I never understand this, but here's the thing, and I don't drink beer a lot, actually, like hardly ever at all. And here's the reason why. I like it when it's really cold, but for some reason, when you're drinking beer, you know, you have to kind of like drink it fast, which I don't like drinking beer fast. But the thing is, like, if you have beer in a bottle, um, it doesn't stay cold very long. So that's the only drawback about beer, any kind of beer, no matter what it is. Even if you go into the local bar and you get beer from the tap or whatever, it's still it warms up very quickly. It's the only thing I don't like about beer. It warms up. But I like a nice cold beer. When the beer starts getting warm, I won't drink it anymore. Yeah, I've been sober for quite a few years, quite a few. But see, that's the whole thing. It's just that I don't know. I like a little wine every now and then. But again, I'm very fussy about what kind of wine it is. But I'm not a very big wine drinker. It really depends on what kind of wine it is. Um, yeah. I like my mixed drinks though on occasions. I like that. Um, and I didn't have a problem with alcohol, but I know in my young days, I remember going. I was like in a place and having some drinks with friends, and so I ordered a screwdriver, which is vodka and orange juice. And maybe it was just a bad batch of orange juice. I don't really know, but it tasted disgusting. So um, what I did was, um, I said to the bartender, I said, "Could you do me a favor?" I said, "Could you just, you know, take the orange juice and put it in something separate from the vodka?" And he looked at me, and I said, "No, could you do that?" "Yeah, sure, I did that." So I liked it so much drinking the vodka. I had actually then I went from that to drinking just straight up vodka shots. Yeah. I think the last time I had alcohol was probably last year, but that was under certain circumstances, and even that didn't help. I had like maybe one drink, and that was it. That was good, but it didn't help. So, yeah, one of those things. Okay, so I've got those bunnies done. I'm gonna go to 5 to hopefully boost up my. Oh crap! I got a minute. Okay, well, it's all right. Well, see, I've never really have ever had that happen where, especially even alcohol or drugs have never been a. It's just never been a big thing in my life. I never cared for it. Matter of fact, I never even did hard drugs. Um, and there's too many young people out there today that are doing hard drugs, and it's really sad. For me, it's very sad. Um, it's a struggle. I understand that. I understand that 110%. Um, and I know that there are those programs out there that try to help the young people, get their lives together. And but it's also it's where their mind is. It has to be in the right place, and sometimes it's not because they have a lot of emotional. things going on, and then they have problems, and it just leads to so many other things. And sadly enough, I mean, there's not even enough help out there for them. And again, like, and it's not defending them for what they're doing. It's because it's it's there. It's bad enough. If you're normal and straight, you're on a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster. Well, when you're doing the drugs and everything else, then you're really on an emotional roller coaster, and and eventually you lose hope, you lose faith, and all of the above. Um, and I know that it's a struggle. It's a daily, moment by moment struggle for young people. Um, and in some cases, God bless those that, and I say kudos, um, to those that live, have a sobriety. Let's say 6 months to a year of sobriety. You know what? The thing that I the strong message I want to put out there is this: if you were doing drugs in the meantime while you're doing the alcohol, I will tell you this, only because I know from real experience, for true experience. If one of your buddies comes in and says, "Hey man, I'll hook you up with some stuff, heroin, it doesn't matter what it is. If you're taking a hard drug, meth, or any of the above," and I'm going to strongly say this, it will take one time. It just takes one time, one mistake. Your life is gone. It's blown. It's like you will not exist, and then you will hurt the people around you that love you, and bear that in mind. You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to make that one mistake. It takes one mistake. Your life is gone, and from firsthand experience, I know that. And like it's like, and there's no going back. And yeah, granted, we've got all these little uh, things that'll bring you back to life. Well, let me tell you something. Narcan is not 110% working. And whatever thing they use in your country, I want to tell you something. It's not 110% that it's going to bring you back to life. Think about that. So before you decide, because you're with your friends or something, or if you're having a bad day, do yourself a favor. Find something better to do, because it's just going to take that one time. One time. That's it. And you're done. You'll be no longer, So, and if you think the next life is better, well, it might be. We all don't know until we get there. And then when we get there, we can't come back and tell everybody, hey, it's great on the other side, because you just can't. It won't happen. You gotta find something to hold on to and have faith and believe in. You really do. I do. Um, and that's what keeps me going. I have faith. I'm not going to let those things weaken me or make my life go, because I do know that, like you all should know, there is somebody in your life that loves you, that does care about you. Even if you do bad things, they still care. So I'm just giving you an FYI heads up. But just have faith and always smile. But don't ever make that mistake, because it'll cost you your life. And so I'm all done with these things. What's my next thing? Oh, we don't have any more things, do we? Okay. Potatoes. Oh, we have some potatoes. Oh, yes, I do. I want to trade some yarn. Yep. Alcohol can be a very, bad thing in your life. It really can. Besides, you can go to jail, or you can hurt somebody. Things like that happen. Come on, potato time. Like I need. Do I need? Yes. Oh gosh, I need the potatoes. Actually, before I go any further, I'm going to go get more stuff that's purple. Let's see. Oh gosh. We can do. Oh, what? 13 hours? Ooh, no. What else is purpley? Oh, those are 30 minutes, and those are level 15. You know what? I'm going to take those. I'm going to put these broad beans down. I do see a lot of young people, you know, they they turn to alcohol, and unfortunately, sometimes they go one step further and they go into the drugs, so they mix the drugs and the alcohol together. And I know sometimes that through their struggle, they're fighting with their demons, because that's what I call them. I call them demons. Um, it's really a struggle to to fight those demons off. Like, it's kind of like when you say, "Well, no, tomorrow's another day. I'll change," and it's not going to happen. And then sometimes you go to these support groups and things like that. I want to say that most of them are helpful, but then I think sometimes you really have to dig deep in your soul. What you want to do with your life. Sometimes you have to shut doors on people, places, and things to get a better perspective in your own life. And that in itself can be a struggle. It can be a tough thing to do. It can be. Let me try. I just did. These are good because those are generate made like these are considered the garlicky kind of things, whatever they're supposed to be. Um, these are the peppers. Hmm, 52. Oh, that's an 8 hour. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, the 2 day. I'm gonna put that on my secondary farm. I ain't doing that here. 12 for. I need to look purple. No, that's grapes. I could do peppers again, right? Yeah, why not? I know. I'm doing corn. I'm gonna be doing two big squares of peppers and garlic. Look, just call it garlic. Who cares? Okay. And I keep. Oh, I gotta clean up that mess over there. Yeah, I gotta clean that mess up over there for my trees to get them prepared. Oh, let me see. I haven't touched those flowers yet, and I probably should. Oh God, I should go to T's farm maybe and earn some favor. I don't know what the hell he's got over there. What farm are you on, T? Oh, he's gonna tell me the egg farm, isn't he? Oh. So wait a minute. So if Tina is left her farm open, and we have 3 hours between us, so see, hers would be like 9 o'clock her time. Well, my time. Excuse me. This is just gonna totally screw me up all this freaking time that I gotta catch up with. Okay, so I've got those done. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. And then, I should get some gas. I just don't trust myself. This is Bunnies. Jeebus. Steak was just done too, not too long ago. And if you look at my berries, there ain't too many. Oh, well. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna do my flowers. So then there's gonna be only two types of alpacas, huh? Okay, two types. Maybe I could put them up there. I don't know. Oh, and there's those pretty flowers. And look at that. I put them in yesterday, and they're still waiting. Look at that. They're still waiting for them. The poinsettias that I got yesterday. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that. I'll do my little flowers here. Oh, oh. I think that. Yeah. Yay me! 40 ribbons. poppies. Well, I have a bunch of poppies. Like I have poppies in different areas. Let's just say. Shh. I have poppies up there. Wait a minute. Where? Wait a minute. Wait. Aren't those poppies? No. But if it says I got that many, right? Oh God. I just need two. Ah, maybe. Wait a minute. Zoom. Zoom. No. Yeah. I know I got two poppies somewhere, right? That's what it is. It's somewhere. I just need two. You gotta be kidding me. I'll find them somewhere. They're probably tucked away, hidden somewhere. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna get these last minute flowers. I can't believe I just need two stupid. See, they're not gonna show up. They're just definitely not gonna show up. But I'm gonna go to my friend's farm, see what he's doing. Come on. Close that out. Open this. Um, why doesn't it show you? It doesn't show you online, dude. Why? Where the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. So, if I knew, stupid question, but even if you were like offline, for example, right? Could I still join you if I clicked on that? Oh, look at that. Where's the gas pump? Wow, you got a lot of stuff that you need to harvest in here, huh? Besides that. Wait, did you move the gas pump? I'm going to harvest these things, whatever they're. Red cabbage. Holy jeebus. A lettuce, a metal. You does have that thing on. I wondered what that means. Maybe I should put that on too, because it is kind of interesting. I mean, it shows you where you're at, like it, puts the squares on. Yeah. Well, the thing is, and I was waiting for it, but it said I have two messages, and I can't. I click on it, and it won't open for some reason. I don't know why that is. And I don't want people thinking I'm ignoring them. It's just that there's two messages. Yay, got that done. Yay. Okay, let's go to number 5 because I might find a gas pump up here. Yep, I did. Oh, you're doing your eggs? I'll go up here. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. You're actually getting the diamonds, not me. I'm sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I should have been going downward, but that's okay. I'll do it now. Yeah, see? It says you're getting +3. Oh, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. I'm getting +3, too. I'm thinking about the rabbits. I got a friend request yesterday, and they play this game, but I wasn't familiar with the name, so maybe their name was different on the game. But I did accept their friend request. And they're more than welcome. I have a goal now. The goal for followers is it's 30. Woohoo! I'm not at 20 already, so now I need to get 10 more. I'd like to get 50, but I'm just saying, people. You know, help, help, help me out. Oh, good lord! I met even a long time ago. It said, never ask people to subscribe to your channel. Never ask people to follow you. But yet, you know what? When I've watched YouTube, I've also seen those little. They come up with these little icons. Click to subscribe. Click to subscribe. I'm like, no, maybe depends. Sometimes on YouTube, I will subscribe to certain channels because it's games that I'm playing. And the thing is, though, if I don't play that game anymore, I kind of unsubscribe from them. And I had a few that I just actually because I went over my subscribe list, who I was subscribed to, and I was like, okay, confused. Oh, I'll go to number 3. You've got something over here. A tree. Um, yeah, I've actually have seen like stuff that I've subscribed to, and basically, I'll look and say, wait a minute, because what they did was they either changed their name or they changed what they're doing to something else. I'd be like, oh, I could do a half-ass job. Got to start from the beginning. Never do a half-ass job. If you're gonna do these spice trees, do them all. Don't do a half-ass job. See, you see, what is the point of having all those workers, right? And you can't pay them, and you have 1,038 ribbons. But see, that's why I won't have all those kind of workers because what's the point when you can't pay them? You're left to do it yourself. Like, boy, those are some big, big, giant cinnamon thingies. Oh God, now I'm doing. What are these? Oh, lemons. What the hell? Oh, did you just run into town and pay them? You did, didn't you? Oh man, you just ran into town. I like that. It is kind of funny though. I go to farms sometimes and I see the workers not getting paid, and sometimes it's obviously a big farm like this, and I'll be like, why do you have all those workers and you're not, they're not doing their job. They're just taking up space. Apples? You're good with apples. What are these? Apples, cows. Okay. Let's go down to 5. Oh crap! You got a lot. I'm gonna go to your town and I'm gonna go to your town and sell your eggs. At least I ain't gonna touch nothing else. I'm just curious. What do you have for price? Okay, eggs. Oh, 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 I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Jeepers. I don't know where I am. Okay, we'll get that milk back. Okay, this is your. Meh. Really? I was saying that a lot yesterday. Was your ears ringing? Huh. I bet they were. Let me tell you something. I'm not even going to go into. I was having a very heated discussion with somebody yesterday. Um, Let me see. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord thing, and then you'll get what I'm saying. But here's the thing: the discussion, um, it was just one of those heated discussions where I'm like, nice selling those, maybe peanuts. Well, I could do a little bit of that. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, and then a little. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So that way. But anyway, they said something, and then I said, no, they said something, and then they said to me, then they said to me, I have to definitely post this thing up so you guys can see it. Well, you'll see it in Discord. Nobody else will. Well, everybody else will see it that's in our Discord channel. I just turned around and I said, really? Really? Screaming like a bitch. Pardon the way I'm saying. But you got to, that was part of the, and I emphasized the word bitch. I really, really, really did. And so, they turned around and they said, Really? I mean, they were like really, they were really pissed off. And I went, and then they said it a second time, and they were angry. Really? And I'm like, yeah, really, a bitch. I just, I just couldn't resist. And then, Mr. T, I'm having a heated conversation with somebody, and I'm thinking about you. Isn't that horrible? No, it's not so horrible. I'm like, oh my God, I'm in trouble now. I've got. I'm thinking about somebody that you know. I'm like, oh no, no, no. That's why I'm saying to you now. Was your ears ringing? Because if they were, I know what. Oh gosh, their ears must be ringing too because I'm talking about them. But yeah, I think you would have. I think you. I mean, like, it was a really stupid discussion to top it off with. But I think you really. I mean, it was just the tone of the word. Really, I was like, I bet his ears are ringing. And it's funny because if you heard that tone, that's my message. That's my messages, right? So their ears must be ringing because I'm telling you the story. They know what they did was wrong. They know. Yeah, yeah. You see what I'm saying? There they come again. I gotta stop talking about me. God, I ran out of peppers. Well, guess what? Ooh, ooh. He wants diamonds. You're gonna be thrilled. What do you want, buddy? 89, 80. Okay, that'll work for me. I'm scooping up all these diamonds, you know. I'm getting diamonds for you, by the way. FYI. Apples. Oh, let's go to the apple person. I think I'm going to change my outfit. Oh, what do we have over here? Oh, yeah. Take some spice. He wants those diamonds and look at that. You're up to a 1,000 medals. What do you, no, I don't have any cupcakes because people don't make cupcakes, lady. See ya. Have a nice day. What do you want? Oh, what do you got? Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Wow. What do you got? No. God, bananas. Yeah, let's give you some. Oh, perfect. That worked. That worked. Okay. So, wow, look at that. Really? No, really. It's just so ironic that I I don't know. I mean, it was kind of one of those things when he said that word and he was pissed. I mean, he was really angry. And he said that word and I'm like, "No." And then of course I responded back and then he responded back again with the same word but even more pissed off and I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm like, is my friend Mr. D hearing this? Is his ears ringing? So in case your ears was ringing yesterday, that's why. But I mean, it was, I mean, I'm thinking about it now because obviously it's funny. But it was just that the only one person I could think of was you. I mean, that was just it. Like, oh my god. of all things, you got to think about people that, when a particular word pops up, I'm sitting there going, oh my God. Yeah. We'll have to come up with a new word now. Oh, I thought that was so hilarious, though. It really was funny. Oh, well, no, I have to. I want to get some more favors, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have enough. I'm trying to get some favors. See, I'm at 40 over 72, so. Here we go. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could get some. What are you do? Get away from my eggs! Get away from my eggs, or I kick your butt. Can I give you a tip? Don't tell me. Oh God! You see that, people? He stole my eggs. I see something. Oh. Oh, guess what? Now it says 24 hours. 24 hours on mine. Oh, absolutely. I agree with teamwork. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's like when Tina and I were doing this the other night, whatever night that was. I mean, we did this quickly, obviously, but it was really great. It was so nice. Oh, you really? Seriously? You really? Gets in my way. Oh God. What? Oh, you planted lettuce. I was saying, what did you do over there? You planted lettuce. It's 5 minutes, not even. Maybe I should do that. I'm not really getting a. I don't know if you can see my favor meter, but oh wow, just wow. Oh, but I did have to tell you that story because it just, yeah. The worst part about it was, you sit in the car with someone, right? And you it, and of course you don't have a lot of space to move around. And the thing was when they so now I'm sitting obviously in the passenger side and they were on the driver's side, and I'm like looking at them, and so when they came out and said that, I'm like, it was just so freaking loud and very angry. So maybe that's why you heard it because they were very loud and very angry. But I'm gonna post that post up. I'm gonna put that that picture up on Discord and you'll see it. And then maybe you might get the gist of the conversation. It's kind of like the worst part about it is this person had said this before, and I'm like, okay, must be a guy thing, huh? Oh God. What are you do? Get away from my eggs. I mean, really, dude. What are you doing? 353. Oh my gosh, on the eggs. Wow. What level are your bunnies? I'm wondering. Well, it's a good thing I turned in that fruit. Okay, so that's odd. Mine, did you. Wait a minute. I'll get to the end. It's when I get my favors. Okay. See, like it changed. Instead of it saying like 1 day, now it says 24 hours. Son of a gun. Ah, I think in the wintertime on the game, we should get snowballs so we can throw them at certain people. I'm just saying. Wow, 385. Wow. Mine's are like 200 and something. What are those? Oh, those are corn things. So, what are you going to do with what farm is this? What are you going to do with it? Any ideas? Oh, you know what? I got 71. You know what? Here, I'm going to make this roll and then get my 72 hopefully. I mean, have you decided what you're going to do with this farm? Paint it. I mean, it's really nice too because you get it all in blocks. So, are you gonna end up putting crops over here? Because you got what? How many blocks do you have? One, two, three, four, five, six. So six times. I don't have my calculator. Six. Wait. Six times 324. Six times three is. Wait. Six times three is 1800. Don't be coming down my. Oh, I have to leave anyways. I have to go get those my favors turned in. Yeah. So I will be back. Okay. Okay. Where's the favor guy? He's over here somewhere, doodling around. Oh no, wait, is he down here? Nope. Is he up here? I think he's down below. I keep forgetting. Oh, he's near. Oh, he's near that girl. Where the heck is she? Is she around the corner here? No. Yep. I did favor. Is that okay? I mean, I did not favors, but okay. Oh, what is that at five? Bunnies? Yes, it is. Just in time. Let me see. 28. 28 diamonds. Yeah. That should give you a little boost. Wow. You didn't water those eggs, huh? You put sprinklers on them. I'm surprised. But see, well, I wouldn't do it though. Not now. Unless you're gonna put crops on those fields. Wow. Well done. Wait a minute. So if it's saying 24, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. So let's. I'm just. Okay. So 2 o'clock, right? 4 hours. So it says 24 now. 1 o'clock, right? That's 5 hours. No, that doesn't make any sense. Just trying to figure out what their how their the timing is. How what's it based on? I believe this is the first time I've ever seen all your bunnies fit. I'm sure they're going to add more llamas because there was only one. But I thought they were working on another animal or something, and that they weren't ready doing it. But I thought they were doing another animal. I don't know what they were doing, but I thought they were doing another animal. Well, unfortunately, I'd like to see horses. We could have some horse manure. Oh, the bunnies could have dropped some hops. Get it? Bunny hop. Oh gosh. Gosh. Here you go. You getting it? Oh god. Yeah, I could see some little kid, going up to the cows, you know. Hey mom, how come they're dropping cow shit? We're not getting the milk. Oh god, I'm being bad. Oh lord. Though I would like to see something like maybe monkeys or something just different, just something different. I mean, monkeys eat bananas. There you go. Lions would be like totally awesome. I did play. It was okay game. It wasn't something that I was jumping up and down for joy for. But I did play. Oh gosh, Zoo Tycoon, and I don't know. It was okay. Like okay, yeah, it was just okay. Because even though yeah, you slowly but surely put animals in your zoo, you have to hire these workers to clean up the zoo. Because people throw trash all around, even though you got to put barrels out and everything. I'm like, okay, this game is stupid. And I remember talking to let's see, one of my friends, and then I said, "Did you know that they had this game?" But it's just amazing some of the games that they come out with on Xbox, and then of course they have it on Steam. And Dewey, when we were talking about and actually there's two of them. I forget the exact name that Steam has it under, but Steam has a drug simulator, but it's a different name. But Xbox has the drug thing too. Unbelievable. And to think they had a game out, I forget how many years ago it was. And a friend of mine says, "Hey, did you know that they have a game out that you can grow marijuana?" I'm like, "Get out." She goes, "Yeah, no, really, I'm serious." They did. Then they banned the game. Like, oh no, You can't play that game. You can't have that on. And it got banned. And now we've got the drug dealer simulation. And then there's that one with the goats. The goats just smash things up. But I did like the squirrel one. He was a little squirrel, and he had a gun and all that sort of stuff. I actually never played the game. I only seen previews of it. And then they had that other crazy game. I don't. No, I don't want to play that game. I never said I want to play it. I don't want to play that. No, no. But it was just kind of weird because yeah. I don't. And you can even ask my doctor. They kill me. Did you take these today? Did you do this? Yeah, I did. Leave me alone. It's like I'm a diabetic and I'm insulin dependent. Oh, yeah. It's like I like sticking needles in my arm every day just to survive. Yes, I have Power Wash. Oh, absolutely. I love that game. It's fun. I used to play that with my friends, but I do have Power Wash. Yeah. There was something because I was telling my friend Snowfall Gus, you know, I was telling one of my friends because I said, "Hey, did you get that thing from Power Wash?" He goes, "No, what is it?" And I tried explaining it to him. Um, you get this really kind of weird big Power Wash tool. I guess he didn't get it, and I did. Yeah, baby. But yeah, because Angel she has Power Wash too, and I remember going over on her game just to play it so we can get her stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us got a lot of games in common that we can play co-op. Now, is Power Wash crossplay? Because you said you had PlayStation, right? Okay. And this was I forget how many years ago it was. Then there was a game called People Fall Flat. That game was hilarious. I used to play that with friends too. Used to crack me up laughing. Used to play that. Oh, I'm getting close to where the break is. See, that's kind of cool. Even though the event ended for you, it hasn't for me. So who knows? Maybe maybe at the end of the day or even by tomorrow, the game will be totally different. Like they'll wipe everything out. Well, I don't know if they'll wipe it out, but And I did play. You know, in the beginning, I played it when it first came out. God, Pirates. It's Pirates, and I can't think of the whole title of the game. Um, and it was okay when I first played it. You know, like it said, oh, if you can get it by midnight at the store. Well, I was stupid enough to do that. I should have waited. Now I'm trying to think of the name of the game, but I guess it's pretty popular too. And that game came out over 5 years ago, and it's still going strong. Still going strong. Then there was and that one's also crossplay too. Oh, 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 oh. I'm trying to think of the name. It's with the cars and I love the car games. I really did the Forza ones. Those were always nice. I always liked playing the car games, the racing games. And obviously too, the graphics have gotten. You know, it's kind of like when you play a game for the first time, like when it first comes out, the graphics are not all that great. You know, and not saying that like say Farm Together was bad. Farm Together was great, but when you compare those graphics with the graphics now, it's like wow, it's come a long way. Um, so yeah, when I remember playing some of these other games from over 5 years ago, and then I'll go back and look at them again. I'll go, damn, those graphics are nice. You know, they do a really nice job. I believe I did. Yes, yeah, I did. I'll be right back. I gotta answer my door. Okay, sorry about that. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing good on that. Look at those eggs coming out again, huh? Oh, the eggs are full. I never got my new headset yesterday. The only reason why I didn't get my the only reason why I didn't get my new headset yesterday was because really because of really. Oh man, 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 man. Oh, and I've got okay, so I'm good. I get favors. So well, I shouldn't use them for anything right now. They're full. I'm happy. Wow, 390 for the bunnies. I think this is no. Well, they're starting to spawn again. Maybe what I'll do is I'll run into town and do the eggs. Yeah, well, you got like a oh because I wait a minute, aren't I getting? Well, I mean, I'm still on favor, so doesn't that mean I get double the eggs too, right? And you're getting double the eggs over. Well, no, I don't know what you're getting because I'm not doing the eggs, so I'm getting double. Brown turkey fig trees. Oh, yeah. Interesting that the berries are holding up this long. All right, I'm gonna run into town. Turn in for the eggs. Where's my egg man? Oh, if you have 517 diamonds, I'll take it. Look at that. I'm standing here watching the eggs kind of like accumulate. Okay, I'm gonna see what these people want. Um, they're over here. What do you got? What do you want? Eggs? You want eggs, Sarah? Oh yeah, she does. You go, girl. Oh crap, she wants wheat. Jeeves. Who else is there? Okay, they must be over this way. Here we go. Get back over here. She running away. Ooh. I think I already did this guy. Oh, yeah, I did. No. Let's see. Oh, four. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong? Shit. They need to be watered. You should have put. Well, at least these be done in 20 minutes. Oh, crap. I hate when I do that, when I kind of go sideways. It doesn't do the whole row of 9. Damn it. Oh. Well, guess what we got? Double, double. Or not. Oh. Shh. I hate when that happens. These are half watered. That's okay. At least I'm getting some corn. Some. Oh, you planted them the other way. Uh, you planted them this way. Okay. Just gonna work around that extra corn. Sea of Thieves. That is the name of the game that I used to play when it first came out. That's what it's called. And a few of us, like, we all got the game at the same time. But I kind of wasn't impressed. But obviously, the game got better over time. Yeah. Well, I think what happens is when you play a game, especially when it first comes out, you have to kind of wait until it fixes itself, until the devs kind of like do whatever's necessary to make the game a little bit more playable or something to that effect. But I don't know. When Sea of Thieves came out, like I said, it was okay. I did. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard of Foundry. I might have seen it though. You know what I mean? Like I might have probably have seen the game, but never played it. Actually. Okay, so get these out of the way. Oh, good. At least you got this done. Yay. Okay, so we have the barley. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to number 9. Go to the bunnies and continue on. Because I have like mushrooms. Where? I don't see no mushrooms. Are you serious? Oh, it's funny. I can't really see that. I mean, I can see the two houses, but the only way for me to see that mine is it's kind of be separated. The icons aren't separated enough for me to see that, but I'll check it. Okay, so you must have banana trees on your main farm. Daisies, yellow cherry tomatoes. Okay. Go over. Okay, see. See you well now you can see, but you see what I'm saying? They need to be separated a little bit so at least you can see the mine. I see. Well, now you can see it. Woohoo. What do we got? What do we got? Now listen, if there's any snakes and spiders and things like that down here, I'm gonna run out like a little girl and scream. I gotta take this call. Hold on, guys. Hello. What's up? Hmm. He does, huh? You want a hug? That was my brother. And every time, like, we call one another, it's like, I would say to him, like, I would either say to him, Jesus loves you. You want a hug? You know, it's a little joke that we have. And it really is. It's one of those really moments. Oh, Lord. What do you want, Shotgun? It's too early for your dinner, so you're not getting nothing. Go away. He's looking at me like, please. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, number 4. Okay, so we're good on that. 10. At least I don't use any gas when I'm down in the mine. Shotgun, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want to get into? Don't touch that. My controller. Leave it alone. Oh, my lovely cat. Don't give me the, I'm dying and starving to death over here. Look. Oh, my poor baby. He just needs love. That's what he needs. He just needs love. Poor baby. Mr. Personality. That's the thing about animals. They know they're humans. They know they're humans. They observe everything you do. Everything. You know, it's kind of funny when an animal does something bad and they know it's bad. They'll give you that look like, oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I didn't mean to do that. Shotgun's just looking at me now like, well, it's true. His thing is when he doesn't get enough attention from me, he finds something on my desk and he'll knock it over. Or he'll try to run away with it. It's like one day, I don't know, a month or so ago. Well, yeah, no, about a month ago. I went to the store, went to the store to pick up some stuff, and I had some toothbrushes and all that sort of stuff. What does this little clown decide to do? I'm going to steal that toothbrush and run away with it. Just because. Yeah, he's that kind of a cat. He likes to steal little things. He likes to steal, like, I wear glasses. I use them for reading. And so, like, the moment I put them down, he'll try to pick them up and run away with them. What do you want? It's too early for dinner. Wow. Did you must have added more rabbits, didn't you? Because I don't remember this being all rabbits over here. Were they? You had to have added more. Okay, buddy. Go. Go. Thank you. Oh, and I ran out of favor. So what I'm going to do is go get me some favor. Yeah. Favor for the flavor. X, X, X. Did you do the eggs already? No. No. Okay. Number. I hear it. Haha, you're still doing the Spanish peanuts too, huh? It's hilarious. Are those buildings 150 or are they 500? I thought they were 500 at least. Huh. Really? 150? No. I don't know why. I figured, levels 500, so. And the animals, you have to get them to 150. Excuse me, to 500. So maybe that'll be their next thing. They'll do them to maybe 500. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That would kind of make sense. Wait a minute. The crops, aren't they 500? The crops are, their max is 150 or 250? I'm kind of glad that they didn't, like just because you water them doesn't mean it's going to speed up the process of the flowers, growing. So I'm kind of glad the only thing that it did was increase how much you get off your flowers. Huh. Yeah, for some reason I thought they would be 500 at least. Shotgun, get out of there. See what I'm saying? Get out of there. I'll get the squirt bottle. He knows he's doing something bad, and he shouldn't be doing that, but he's doing it. I will get the squirt bottle and squirt you with water. Don't even look at me like that. Oh, don't be even laying on the floor like a little kitten, 'cause you're not a baby no more. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He's over here talking to me like, oh, now you're talking to me 'cause I'm doing something bad. Oh God. Oh, those are almost done. Yay me. $3.97 for apples. Hey, you're getting close on those. I would say apple trees would probably be, anything that's all four seasons would be probably the easiest ones to level up to 150. I mean, excuse me, to 500. Just because if they're all season, you just have to keep going over them. But maybe you have to have, I don't know, 100, 99. I mean, I figure your apples are up to what, 3.97. Are you serious? The eggs are full again? Oh, I see why. Oh, my poor little baby. He's like, Mommy, give me some attention, please. We don't get any attention. You get all the attention in the world. Listen, maybe what I should do is when I'm streaming, I should put your cute little face up there so everybody can see you, Shotgun. He's such a good little boy, though. He really is. I can never complain about my cat. Like, he's bad. He's a good boy. He's a faithful kitty. He's like a clock for me, though. He'll tell me when it's dinner time, because I feed him his wet food twice a day, but I give it to him early in the day, and then I give it to him late in the evening. Huh? No. Don't get any brainstorms over there. He's sitting over here like a little statue. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no gas pump nearby, but that's okay. 29 diamonds. Oh, because they leveled up. Nice. Okay. Why didn't I get enough? Let's see. I didn't get a full tank of gas on that last one. Wow. Boo, you're in my way. Come on. Go over there. These the favors are going up a little. I think the favors were going up much faster on the bunnies than they were the eggs. Yeah. Oh, you got your little, I just noticed that. Well, sort of. You got your little factories over here, huh? I just now noticed that. The last of the bunnies are done. Let me see something here. So wow. Huh. 8 minutes. You gotta be. Let me see. 9, 5, 4. Oh, Jesus. 4. Well, let's see what we can make for dinner. Okay, I'll put an order in for some French fries. Thank you very much. And I think if there's fish, I think we're gonna order some fish too. See, so you'll have fish and chips today. And you move this house over here slightly, a bit that way. That looks pretty good. You see, what do I get for a space in between? 1, 2 spaces. So let's see what happens if I do 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't. That's 3. There we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go figure. me see now. Well, at least I can see them. Wow, that was weird. And the little pig is done. Okay. Now we need to do something with dessert. Some of those. What else? Oh, and a fruit salad. Can't forget the fruit salad. I mean, come on. No. Oh, put your bench over here a little. And see how pretty it is. Okay. And how is this doing? 3 minutes. Perfect. What's over here? Okay. What do you mean every field has sprinklers? Oh, the ones down at the bottom? Or the eggs? Did you do the eggs? Oh, that's good. Oh, good. Very good. Good job. Oh, look at that. Now the eggs are giving me. I don't see the diamonds again. Okay, now I see them. Well, I don't see them, but I see you getting them now. Spring and summer. Wait a minute. Ah! I didn't want to. Well, what the hell? I have to go trade a tournament anyway. Okay. I want to go over here for a minute. I don't think those are done. 37 seconds. Come on, cut the crapola. I forget what it wants me to do these. That's okay. always use the tomatoes. Oh, crap. Now the lettuce is full. And no wind with that. See, I don't think I'd want to do a farm with a whole big bunch of fish. I'd like, and if I was, I would do only a certain amount of them, and that's it. So it's off by one. Okay. Okay. On the fish? I don't know. I mean, I suppose if it's within the thing of 17, you could do that. I suppose. See, when I, well, like I said, when I added them to my farm together, I kind of worked around what needed to get done and what didn't. And I'm gonna definitely do the same thing with this game. Is that you know I don't think you need all those workers. There's a workaround for that. That you can have a minimum amount, you can have low amounts. It just depends on how you set up your farm. And obviously, when it comes to crops and flowers, that's a different ball game. And trees, that's different. But when it comes to the animals, that's a no brainer. I mean, you can do that. You can work around that easily. Fish, actually, that is kind of doable. But as long as you keep within that range of 17, you know, then you'll be good. Ah, I did have one farm that all my animals were set up perfect. I mean, they were really perfect. The other farm wasn't so perfect, and that was because I didn't realize about the break that they had. So, but then it was kind of weird when I was going over to where one of my animals was kind of where I saw that break. I'm like, are they getting fed or what? But they weren't. So I ended up having to swap one out so it would feed the other ones. It worked for me. See, doesn't that look a little better how I put your houses? Of course, you can put them back any way you want. I don't care. Because I mean, obviously, too, like you could see the same thing. But when I've gone to other farms, everybody, it's like they cram everything together. And I remember, like, I was looking for somebody's, sign-in book. I couldn't even find it because it was just everything was just so crammed. And then they sent a message to me. Could you sign my guest book? And I'm like, well, where is it? I couldn't find it, honestly. They had so much in this little area. I'm like, well, where is it? I'm betting my rabbits are done already on my farm. You're so nice you let me go first. Damn, those eggs are fire. I mean, like, I just went to town and did the eggs, and they're filling up. Well, that's because well, you are not getting two, but I'm getting two, but you're probably just getting your one. Of course you are a nice guy, Mr. T. Why wouldn't you be a nice guy? Come on, have a little more faith in yourself. I think in most of my travels of games that I've ever played online and co-op, most people are nice. And and I will say this like this. I might have found the best way to describe it is there was two guys that were just jerks. And that's putting it nicely. And I remember I had a character in the game, and the guild master. She was really good people, and well, I think anybody can be a, they can be. I mean, anyone is capable of being whatever they want to be. But on the flip side of the coin is when you are that way, even if you're that way in real life, keep pushing those people away. Push. That's how I look at it. You want to push people away? Go right ahead. Knock yourselves out. Really. I know people like that in real life, unfortunately. It's like, you want to keep doing that? Keep doing it. Because the next time you call me on the phone, I ain't answering. I ain't helping you. Lose my phone number. I gotta comment on that. See, I'm gonna tell you something, and I can't. I know that what I'm trying to say to you, it's even in the Bible, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. See, when people are mean, cruel, and all of the above, okay, to you directly, all right, um, and then you in turn want to get them back, okay. There was this one guy I remember playing this game with, and I used to say to him, because he used to give me loads of crap in this particular game all the time. And then one day I said, you know what? I'm going to pray for you, dude. I'm going to pray for you. And he got really upset because I said, I'm going to pray for you. Then after a while, it was like he started kind of sort of being nice to me because he realized that I'm not going to lower myself to your level because you pissed me off. Why should I do that? Because, on the flip side, here's what it all comes down to. You want to keep drinking that poison? Go right ahead. You keep drinking it because that's what it's all about. It's like, it's almost like I'm going to poke you and you can poke me, and I'm going to poke you and you're going to poke me. Well, guess what happens? When that person is long gone and dead, what are you going to do then? You can't poke them anymore. You can't do anything anymore. But you know what? You're still pissed off. And you still want revenge, but you can't get that revenge. So you, in turn, will keep drinking that poison because you can't you can't do anything about it. It's like, nah, 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 you can't get me. I've learned that um, from a long time ago, but I've learned that. And I've learned that because even it's like my mom used to say to me, why do you lower yourself to that, to their standards? Because that's what you're doing. You know, you're lowering yourself to their standards. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Because if the real you is a true, genuine, nice human being, and we all know you have feelings, but then we also know what's gonna piss you off and aggravate you and irritate you, right? So it's kind of like just walk away and ignore that. Ignore it and walk away. I know, you know how hard it is for me to walk away, but here's the flip: when you walk away, you're a better person than they are. And believe you me, I've learned to walk like yesterday. No, yeah, I've learned to seriously walk away from lots of things. And people were like, "She's actually leaving. She's actually she doesn't care." Because you know what? I don't care. I don't care. And that's where the attitude comes in, where you have to say, "You know what? Do what the hell you want. I don't care." And I've had angel baby. No, and I've had people hurt my feelings, but I've also had that opportunity where I walk away and I do not look back. And you have to learn that. You have to learn to just don't look back. Just keep going. Keep going. Don't move. Just keep going. Don't stop. Just keep going. It's almost like a great example is, let's say you're in a relationship with somebody and then the two of you break up, but then he or she tries to, they try to make you jealous, they try to get you pissed off, and, all of the above, right? And you in turn will do the same, okay? But the thing is, it all comes down to, why do you want to play that game? To me, that's a game. And there are no winners in the game. It's just a game of, I'm going to get him back. I'm going to make him jealous. I'm going to make her jealous. You know what? Bye. Have a nice life. I mean, I'm telling you, I've done that to people, and they like, wow. Because you, in that sense, you don't need negative people in your life. You do not need um, people that are toxic in your life. So it's almost like you got to make that decision to just kick them the hell out of your life and move on and be happy and smile. Look at me. I do have that bit of sadness in my life, but it's not because someone hurt my feelings or there's revenge in that. You know, there's that part of me that can be sad because when you lose someone that you love, there's nothing you can do about it because they're gone. But then there are those that are still living on this goddamn planet that shouldn't be here. But you know what? God bless them, because let them go poking somebody else, because they sure the hell ain't poking me. They piss me off. And there has been occasions, even my brother can say this to you, say it, he'll say, like, I'll say to my brother, I go, you know, they keep doing that, it's like, don't piss me off like that, because you know what? I don't even get them back. It's just that There's going to come a moment when they're going to need me or they're going to need you. And guess what? You shut that door in their face. So they got nobody to turn to. So, I mean, that's how I look at life, sometimes with people. I mean, I understand that they can be mean and cruel but you know what? We got the dear Lord that's upstairs, and I pray for them every single day of my life. I do. I pray for them. I do. It's almost like, when we were raised and we have common sense, we know the difference between right and wrong. And sometimes when we do the wrong things, well, I don't know. I just said hello to you, you dingaling. I'm going to kick her butt. Oh, by the way, Angel, did you finally complete and finish the event? You better say yes. Did you complete the event? Yay. And did we broke the record, dude. We broke the record. I'm so proud of her she did that. Angel knows. See, it's like the old days with Farm Together. We used to make sure everybody got their stuff done. See? Why? Okay, so what? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Is Angel streaming? No, she's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, you should put your name back to Angel. You really should. Viffer. Oh, come on. Angel, you can't hear me. Oh my God. She probably muted me. You gotta watch out for that Angel when she does that. Oh, well, I got 4 minutes, and then I can get my favor. Well, thank God you did the eggs. I'm only. Oh, look who's here! The one and only. Yeah, go up there. Wait a minute. Just don't run out of gas, girly girl. Yeah, keep going straight. Keep going straight. Oh, shit. Now I know what it feels like to be a chicken with my head cut off, running around. Oh, my boost is still up for 3 minutes. Mr. T, I uploaded that game. It's already installed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm serious. I'm going to probably try it out today too. But I'd have to make a separate name for that, though. I don't want to put it as obviously Farm Together. I'm going to have to name it as the thing. Okay, so while she's doing that, well, I don't either the right time or the day. I mean, do you think that should be like a See, I really like playing my farm together, so I'm trying to think, should I do it like um, a weekend? I don't know. A weekday? Come on, all you sandbaggers. I really need your vote on this. I feel the love, you know? Yeah, you never do. She never does, T. She never. Hold up, hold up. I know that Angel would love uh doing power wash. Oh yeah, absolutely. We had some good times on that one. She would love that. Oh, berries. Hey, girly girl. You want a lemon, huh? No, I'm gonna say no because I'm gonna turn in my thing. Oh, that's crap. When was the okay? I got her now this time. I mean, really? She's Mr. T. Really? You see what she just typed? Angel? Really? When was and we got a whole crew of people I know that they're watching this. Let the truth be known. When was the last time you played Power Wash? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You better think quick, Angel. When was the last time you played? I want to hear this one. No, we don't want to. Mr. T, don't believe that. She lying. She is lying, lying, lying. She lying. Oh, look at that. Ooh, what do you want, lady? Okay. Wow. Wow. I don't believe these guys. Oh, Lord. Why are they lying? Everybody knows you're lying. Don't even power wash. Well, let's see. Did you get the add-ons for Power Wash? The new ones that came out? Did you get the update? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you get the update? I'm just wondering. I bet you she didn't. Oh, he wants flowers. Ooh. Oh, we need to get you some of those red flowers in your Don't blame me, buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna head back to Boogie's. I can't believe she's. I cannot believe that crap. You guys are something else. Just something else. Okay, let's do some pears. Unbelievable. Let me see something here. I think it's gonna show me. Oh, the farm just leveled up. Let me see something. Oh man, this is only. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so I have to go. Oh, are those tomatoes needing to be watered? Yep. Okay. Leave it get a little time in there. And I should put some more wheat down. I guess these can wait. What does it say now? 22 hours. Woohoo. I can't believe it's going to be 6 p.m. Because I got 22 hours on mine. Eggs? You going to go peel some eggs? Yeah. Okay, those are all done. I put some corn over here. Do you have lemon trees? Oh, yeah, okay. So the lemons are kind of low. And yes, it's 3 p.m. Did you hug your tree today? And the bell tolls 3. And I'll do oh yeah, I'm going to do those lemons because, yeah, I'll do those lemon trees when I'm done with the corn. At least you'll have, I can double up on the lemon. Are you doing lemons right? No, you're not doing lemons. Oh, but you got 2 rows of spice. That works. Okay. What's green? It's green. Like 30 minutes. Napa cabbage. Whatever that is. Okay. Go over to here. Okay. You got you got spice trees up over here. So we'll hit up on the spice. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you did. Oh, thank goodness, and it just changed seasons. What's up with that? Okay, wait a minute. If I head over here. Oh, wow, you got those surrounded, huh? That's kind of cool how you did that. The little trees in there. I would never see them. This will increase your. Look at this. The guy looks like he's in a mini jungle. Okay. Wow. More of these. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. I'm going to check on. Okay, see, these are all done. Okay, wait a minute. Why didn't you continue that over? Oh, because he didn't. Let's go there again. Watch him want tomatoes. Nope, apples. Yep. Nope. Mm. Nope, I ain't touching those. Nope. Wait a minute. These fruit. I don't have any of those red flowers, Alberto. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. This one's. Where the heck? Okay. Um. Where the heck is the thing for your berries? Let's go to my main farm. Oh. Where is the main farm? Yeah, where is? Ooh, fish. What the heck is that? Oh, purty flowers, purty. Oh, I bet get some gas too. Well, I'm had it. You got a lot of flowers in here, huh? What is I want to look and see what you got. Probably 100. See something. Wow, you do have a crap ton of them flowers. So we'll go over here where they're quested. What top flowers? I don't see any top flowers. Where? You're talking about 9 and 11. All of them. I didn't even notice they were flowers, you know that? I can see them, but alpine goats. You don't you don't have any animal. Oh yes, sir. I see them now over there by number 8. I'm assuming. Don't you want these animals done? Cows? And you just got the alpines, right? Well, I see what you did. You went straight. Oh, you went sideways. I am not doing those chickens. Ugh. Aren't these the eggplant ones that like the eggplant? The cows and the goats? Oh, what you want, baby? Get out of here. It's too early. Too early for you to eat dinner. Stop it. Okay. eggs, mushrooms. I'm skipping the eggs. I think. Well, no, I am not doing the eggs again. No. Jesus, yeah, enough of them? No, I guess not. Wow, your chickens are 95 for Leghorns, huh? It's kind of crappy. None of these chickens really pay out too much, other than eggs. What do you want, buddy? Uh, so we can have like egg salad, protein. We need protein. See? I guess. I don't know. But I wish their payout was a little better than what they pay. They don't pay jack. Oh, shit. I did it again. Green cabbage. Woohoo. Green cap. Wow. I have to go. Close this gas phone. Come on. There they are. Hey, there's those pretty flowers, the poinsettias. Wow, you got a. Why do you got such a big thing of fish like that? Those pay out? I wonder. The fish. I noticed that on the fish you have um like you have wider ones, so I'm assuming that there's a lot of fish in there. So I'm just thinking, do those pay out more money? Really, that's nice. Huh. Oh, is it? Wow. Well, to give you something then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to my farm for a moment or two or three. Look at that, 22 hours. I don't know. I think that's screwed up if it's 6 p.m. Because it's already way past my streaming time. I got bunnies over here already. I don't know if I should do them now or, well, I probably should. I think we always have fun. Absolutely. knows? Pretty soon I gotta figure out what I want to eat today, and I don't know what I want to eat today. And we had a good talk today too. And he's back. Shotgun, you have 1 more hour before I'll give you anything to eat. So don't look at me with those little baby eyes because you ain't getting your way. Oh, my cat's unbelievable. Ooh, I got plenty of those. I think I'm gonna do my rabbits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give them a. Yeah, I'm gonna pass them. I'm gonna do them, and then yeah. Ooh, a whopping 22 diamonds, and I'm on. Wow, my rabbits are 240. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, and my favors are full, which is good. I think this. I mean, I think at the end of the event, like once everybody's got their eggs, or if I think you can break it up. But again, like when the 4th of July comes, who knows what they're going to have us do? I'm assuming fireworks, and I don't know what else they could possibly have us do. I can't think of. I know we did fireworks. I don't. I can't remember if there was anything else with the fireworks that you had to do. But there is a table like thing that I can probably look up just to get an idea. But they might change the 4th of July event too. And I definitely want you to see this that posting from my friend on Facebook. I want to get that picture so you can see it, and then you'll get the whole gist of it's kind of a funny thing because it's like what like people on well I don't want to be like discriminating, but I know women ride motorcycles too. But it was just a male thing that this posting is about riding a bike. I'm like, oh. But then when you see it, then you'll get the gist of the really. Yeah. But when I log off this game, I want to go and try that new one out that I got, and I want to just kind of, I want to look it up on Twitch. Really, who's like, if people are playing that game, um, because maybe what I could do is just do it like once a week, and to see how people like it. If I did it two streams in a day, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would just depend. But I'd like to try it one day out of the week. Maybe Wednesday would be good because it's the middle of the week, right? Kind of break it up. Um, but I think I'd like to try that. Power wash. That would be awesome if we could do that. Power wash, the three, four of us, whoever wants to join us. That would be kind of cool. I know Angel would like it, but she hasn't played that game in a long time. She hasn't. Honestly, I think the last time I played Power Wash was probably roughly 2 months. 2 months ago. What are you gonna play? The Echo? Oh, Power Wash. Well, see, if I played it, I'd have to be on my Xbox because I don't have it on my PC. I only have that on my Xbox. You know what kind of is kind of crappy is that even though you're on the PlayStation and we're on Xbox, how do you add someone as a friend? You know what I mean? Like, because you can't obviously add them as friends on your Xbox, but they do have a Discord platform as well on Xbox. Do you have that on your PlayStation? See, I'm kind of wondering about that. Because it's like when I've played, yeah, they on Xbox they have like a Discord thing. I've never really used it, but it does have a Discord thing on it as well as streaming. But um, yeah, it does. It does. I'm trying to think because I haven't used that Discord thing in a long, long time, but I know it's there. Oh, okay. Because like when I played, for example, No Man's Sky on my Xbox, because I can play it on both. But when I play it on my Xbox, you can actually, because especially if you leave it open for crossplay, then you'll have other people from different platforms you can play in the same, play the same game. But I've also found out that when you're playing No Man's Sky, uh, Jesus, it's been a while because I used to like doing their expeditions. Um, the expeditions, I think, when it's in a crossplay, when you have crossplay playing with you, to do some of the expeditions are a little bit more, I think, a little bit more difficult when you want to achieve what it is you need to do. Um, so sometimes doing certain things, I will shut that part off. Um, Because it'll say, if you do this, no one will be able to play with you. And I'll be like, well, you know what? I need to get this done like yesterday. So I used to play, well, I still do once in a while. I'm disappointed. The Diablo 5, I think it is. I like Diablo, but I was very disappointed how they make they did make the game better and everything, but I didn't like doing. Yes, I have rabbits. Come get them. Now, how did she send that message? I don't know. I have lots of rabbits. You better hurry up. She just asked me if I had rabbits. So how did she? Okay, let me see. Ah, yay! How did that? Ah, I like this Ace. He's so good. He found my scary pumpkin. Yes. Come get them. See if I switch over. I finally saw the damn message. Ah, I don't know. Does that mean she wants to come here and harvest these bunnies or what? Yes. Come get over. Are you in the chat? Like that's what she is, huh? Let me see. I just no, I can't do it because if I'm streaming, it's gonna screw crap up, isn't it? Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. I go over here because I've been running this stream for a long time. I mean, really long time. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, um, I gotta go because I get I'm gonna go to a different chat and I'm gonna end my stream because I've been playing on the streaming for quite a while and I don't want to bore you guys. I love you guys. I love my sandbaggers. But I am definitely gonna test out a new game. Um, I might do it on the middle of the week. I might do it starting out this week just one time, and then I'm going to change the day to what it should be. Um, so, with that, I hope you all have a great, wonderful day, night, and evening. And get outside and enjoy the weather. Smile. Or I hope I made you smile. I hope I made you laugh. Um, but most of all, thank you very much for watching. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. And you have a blessed day. Take it easy. I'm going to go to the chat where I think she is. I think.